Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Oh god, that's why I was like, why does it look a little dark? I mean, I kind of like that though. So that's okay. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it just like that. It's time for more of this fun build, the Black Flame build. Last stream we cleaned up just normal guy, normal. My #1 troll. How you doing, Brody? Welcome to the stream. The long forgotten run continues with more festivities. We last took out Lich Dragon Fortis, solidifying the dark ending. The dead walks. You get it. The Lord of Darkness. I don't know what to call it. We solidified that ending, so we'll definitely be doing that once we get there. But before we even touch anything else in the main game, we gotta go kill the NPC that has the #1 Pookie Bear. You mean stuff. Okay. I'm sick of this shit. We gotta kill that one NPC that has that cracked tier for Moog. Then we have to go kill Moog, and then we are starting the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC today. Shadow of the Erdtree DLC today and onward. Am I gonna do all of the bosses in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? I don't know. Maybe. It depends on what pisses me off and how much it does. Because we are gonna definitely fight the Divine Beast Dancing Lion, Relina, Mesmer. I am heavily debating. I want to fight Midra because it's the whole fire versus fire thing. Which fire is better? Like, I do want to do that, but I despise Jory. I really don't like Jory. But with the Black Flame, who knows? And this might be the best we've ever fared against these bosses. We don't know. We have no idea. So today is Saturday. Your boy is feeling way better. It's been a long 2 weeks, but we are finally here to get some games going. Come on now, it's time to game. It's time to get this show rolling. So the DLC always pisses anybody else. It all pisses everybody off. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Like, I like the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, but there's things I don't like. There's things that I really don't necessarily enjoy. Things I don't necessarily love, and that's okay. You know, that's alright, but it still kind of sucks. Because it does come with a lot of problems. Here's the thing though, there is something that I did see today, literally like 5 minutes before I started my stream. Well, while I was starting my stream. I went on Steam, and I kept saying this because I was asked about it several times. When are you going to play Dark Souls 2? When is Dark Souls 2 going to touch the channel? When are you going to experience the greatness that is Dark Souls 2? And I said, well, Dark Souls 2 currently on Steam is $40. Your boy is on a budget. I'm not spending $40 on the game right now unless it's like I have to get this thing, right? The only game that's on my radar right now that I definitely want to spend as much as I possibly can on it is Resident Evil 9, and I already have that in my cart, so we're definitely gonna copy that. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it the weekend it drops, but I will be bringing it to the channel. So how dare you not like everything and have fair criticism? I'm writing an angry Reddit post right now. I shit you not. I think there was even like a discussion with like JJK recently where people are being like super nitpicky about the manga adaptation for the anime adaptation in terms of like the Culling Games art. Specific things like, oh my god, this angle is wrong. Oh my god, this looks weird. This looks stupid, nitpicky stuff. So much so, I don't know if it was the creator or of the JJK manga, but it was somebody that had a hand in it that is just pissed the fuck off. Fucking irritated, and I get it because people are annoying. People are just genuinely annoying, and I get you're fans of it. I get you're fans of you know, the source material, the product, but damn, calm down. I think this is good. This wasn't giving me too many issues last time. Black Fire level 98. I think we really did like deal with everything that was gonna piss me off, because I don't really like Lich Dragon Fortis as much. He's a cool dragon, but the ancient dragon sucked to fight, so it wasn't necessarily fun. I can fully understand the criticism of the tone of the Maki scene, but being nitpicky about this and that angle is crazy. I agree. I will, you know what, and I'll give you that, because I do genuinely think that's probably still my favorite episode from JJK so far. I think they handled it incredibly well, but at the same time, I get why people maybe did not like the tone. It could have been the music choice, because the music choice in some sections was a little goofy. I'm not. It was a little goofy, and then when she started just cleaning everybody up, it wasn't like serious. Like, it was, because everybody in the Zenin clan are fucking dickheads. They suck. But it was like yeah, I'm just gonna clean you up. Total homage to Kill Bill. And I guess the eastern side was just not jiving with it at all. They did not like that episode. They just did not. I was actually surprised. What's with the stutters? Hello? You okay? Don't make me put all of the settings on low, cause nigga, I will do it. Let's see. Let me lower some stuff. Let's take this off. I like anti-alien, whatever you call it. But fine, I'll put that on low. I don't love it, but I mean, if it helps you to breathe, you know, it also could be the fact that there's a fucking fire tree, and I'm running this game on a low end PC, so it's fine. We'll deal. Okay, let's. I need to go to the tree gazing hill. So don't be nitpicky when it suits you now. I can't, like I said, I don't understand people's perspective on certain things. Like, criticize what you care about. You have a right to do it. If it's something that you enjoy, something that you like, you have a right to criticize it. You're a consumer of said thing. I get it. You know, I understand that. But you can't be like, you can't be nitpicky one day and then be like completely biased the next day, you know? That's something I don't jive with. I don't like hypocrites. I really don't. Hypocrites piss me off. It really irritates my skin. I'm like, all right, bro, you doing too much. You like this thing, but let this thing do the exact same thing, if not better. Oh no, it's trash. No, it's trash, awful. What? Crazy. Crazy. The whole Sukuna versus Mahogara fight didn't happen in the manga like that, so that was okay. Did it not? I never went back and looked at the comparison for that fight. Was it like, because I know there was a few things that they definitely just like kind of cranked up for the sake of animation, but I didn't know if it wasn't like that at all. Hold on, I hear you. Come on. I love this great sword. I love this guy. Like, it's so cool. Sacred Tear. We could always use more Sacred Tears. Is she gonna spawn in now? Or there we go. How about this? I was like, I'm taking you a while, lady. Let the flame consume. You're dead. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Epic. GG's, lady. And the manga was like 2 chapters or something. And then there was that whole Mappa situation last year where they were like being like severely overworked, if I was not mistaken, and that fight was I still think the fight came out good. But there was some janky sections, so it was just like, okay, what the fuck is happening? So then they had to redo it for Blu-ray, and it was still kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, I still enjoyed it, but it was still kind of hard to keep up with and things like that. So. All right, now I forgot. We gotta kill Niall. Niall has another piece of the puzzle. My boy Niall has the thingy. Now most people be skipping Niall. We ain't skipping nothing. We ain't skip. You want to house yourself in a castle shrouded by ice? Oh yes, you're gonna burn. You're gonna burn. You're gonna burn. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta start listening to more JRPG OSTs. Cause I remember I found this song by accident. And it came from a little MMO called Littell. I have to start listening to more JRPG music. Not to the destructive scale the animated one was. Yeah, cause I mean Mahogany was growing big and throwing, I think, what, planes, and Sukuna was slicing up the planes and slicing up the. So okay, so but let me ask you this: did Shibuya still get destroyed by Sukuna? Because you know there was a giant black hole. Is that still relatively accurate? Because if so, then it's like okay, all right. Sukuna filleted a whole damn train coming at him. Yeah, this dude is ridiculous, bro. I like Sukuna as a villain though, cause I've been kind of going back through season 1, and just seeing how Sukuna, when he found out that Yuji couldn't switch back after that prison section, and then he went straight after Megumi. I like that the very first thing he did, he wanted to make sure that Yuji was never going to come back. This nigga ripped out his heart and threw it in a bush. That is too cold. Sukuna might get his own dedicated video too. I talked about him a little bit in one video in season 2, but I might like legitimately make like a whole. It might be a part 1 though, because season 3 is still going, and Sukuna has been real quiet. That's like Sukuna scares me. When this nigga get quiet, this nigga is planning something. Sukuna destroyed Shibuya in the manga. Yeah, the fight was like 2 chapters or pages. I can't remember. Pages would be insane. It might be chapters. But still, that's, you know, I still think they did a great job adapting it. It was just kind of hard to keep up with. Sukuna is quiet because of the binding vow with Yuji. He made a binding vow with Yuji? Wait, wasn't that one of the conditions for when he was when Yuji was inside, like they were talking on the inside, and he said like if I win, then like didn't they make like a deal or something like that? But I won't spoil because shit is gonna become wild soon. Oh no. Cause I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. They definitely had a conversation. And Yuji lost immediately. He got his head cut open and then woke up. But we never found out what his oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're in trouble. I need an adult. I need an adult because this is getting a little too wicked for me. Oh, this is about to get crazy. Oh, you just got you just got me hyped up for the rest of the season. Sukuna, where you at? Where are you at? That's crazy. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Oh, I can't move. Doesn't matter. I wonder if you can jump. Get him! Get him! Get him! No way! Beautiful. Yeah, this is just too easy. It's just too easy. Said Yuji's Zuma has agreed to a fight agree to a fight Sukuna. So if Yuji wins, there is no conditions. Then proceeded to get his head cleaved into in an instant, so Sukuna could gain full control under one condition. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if that little bit is enough for me. That little bit is literally enough for me. Oh man, it's gonna get so good. It's gonna get so fucking good. Hold on, let me see something really quick, because I think this is really gonna be kind of final build-ish. And I do like this B deck, so we need to up our decks a little bit. Got B scaling and decks for a great sword. It's actually kind of crazy. Kind of weird actually. Alright, next stop is the consecrated snowfield where that weird NPC is, and we gotta kill Moog. And then on to the DLC. And I know going forward, whenever I want to fight Nile, just go Black Flame. Because a stagger from Black Flame, it's so weird to see it sometimes. I'm like, you got staggered from that? Didn't even touch you. Crazy. Did I pick up that first one though? I'm pretty sure I did, but let me hold on. Maybe. Let's find out. I did. It's a shame that after this point the problems with JJ can become very apparent. Ooh. You know, and I was hearing a little bit about that in the beginning, that a lot of people didn't exactly love how certain sections of the story was handled, specifically the ending. Now, in terms of how that's gonna hold up, I'm not too sure, because I thought the ending for MHA was fine, but then I was also told that they had to redo the ending because of the original ending being not great. And I think people just didn't like the fact that Deku was just gonna be a powerless teacher. And I was like, it's fine. But we'll see what happens. Stop scratching your ass. Get up there. Ah! I forgot he's here. I forgot there's just so many random things in the consecrated snowfield, but you barely see any of it because of this stupid fog mechanic that they thought was a great idea. There we go. Goodness. I still hold the belief that I think Deku should have remained quirkless. I think Deku should have been quirkless the entire time of the story. I had a whole different idea of where this story was going to go, and I would have liked it if he was just entirely quirkless in the entire time. And it would have been like, for some of the cases and situations, it would have been like a light Yagami L kind of situation. You know, something like it. That's not what I got. That's not what I got, unfortunately. From the Batman of the verse, and answer the question of does powers actually make you a hero, and then create a protagonist, or excuse me, an antagonist that is like that. They could have done something real interesting by having one of the upcoming heroes actually be a hero, but then they let their power get to them, certain circumstances gets to them, and they just go mad and go crazy, and then Deku comes in to be that voice of reason. Maybe a battle ensues. There could have been so many things done, and it just wasn't. Wait, where am I going? I'm over here trying to get to Millennia. Stop it. I'm going the whole way. I mean, it's good that I actually got that grace. But nah, let's make this little boy super. Ah! Yeah, I mean, I still think the way they handled the story overall was good. I think My Hero is a great story for what it is. But I had a whole different. I had a whole different. But fuck Bakugo and his Sims. Why I said fuck Bakugo? What did Bakugo do to you? And fuck Bakugo. Bakugo was cool. Bakugo for me was like the highlight of of My Hero in terms of like character development. Easily him and Todoroki had like the best, like, you know, character driven arcs and whatnot. The Todoroki family drama was definitely a thing. Oh no, that's not good. That's really not good. 3 of them at the same time? Okay. Alright, as for you, where do you come from? Get out of here. Oh wait, shoot, stop being weird. Gotcha. Woo! So good. So good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Am I going the right way? Maybe. I don't remember it being that close. I think I'm not. Hold on. Yeah, no, I think it's back this way. Where are... Oh, there it is. I think it's down here. Yeah. go, 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 go. Woo! Okay. Mogwin. I'm already working on the next thumbnail for this run. I already got the sketch made. I just need to. No, I got the line art done. I just need to color it and shade it. It should only take like an hour and some change. You know what I do want to do? I definitely want to invest into getting some like trying to figure out how to stream it from my iPad, because that's how I draw. Do like a chill drawing stream or something like that. Just got to figure that out. Oh, excuse me. Cool. Fantastic security. I actually can't see. Okay, here we go. I got to a point where I was like, wait a minute, I'm running into a wall. I cannot see. +9. There's actually a somber one right here. Let me go grab it really quick. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, please, 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 please. Please don't kill me. 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 Please, please. They interrupted the lifting animation for the chest and I got it. That's so good. That's so good. Literally interrupted the whole thing and I got it immediately. That's fire. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, Mold, you're on the chopping block. After I max out my baby. Be your dog Skull. What's going on, Brody? Welcome to the stream. We are making significant progress. Oh, you know what? Let's actually level this thing up. Let me, what kind of rooms do I got? I got this. And what does it need? It needs 5. So 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it needs 5. Let's do it. 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 Yeah, so far this is one of my favorite builds. This thing is really good. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not even making the most optimal decisions for this build, but it still is paying off quite well. Like, really good. Okay. Ooh. Where am I going? I don't want to spend all my runes on it. The scaling would help. Tell you what, yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I can always get more runes. Let me not be a stingy bastard. Okay, 4 and 6. So 10 for 6. If you could only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? If I'm being honest, this is gonna sound kind of crazy because I give this game a lot of slack. Y'all hear me talk about it a lot, but I think I'm only as vocal about it because I genuinely do have love for the game. It just can irritate me quite a bit, and it may be Elden Ring. I love how open the game is. Like, you can play this game in so many different ways. It's actually kind of crazy. It may actually be Elden Ring. I could see myself playing this game. I mean, I already have 800 and some change hours in the game, so I love it to pieces, and I've made several builds already. Souls games is really the only kind of games that I do play aside from like Rivals and other things too, so I'm like, it really may be Elden Ring. I really enjoy the game. I just hate certain things about the game. That's the only thing. I love the game, but there are some things about the game where I'm like, all right, this is dumb. Let's tweak the fit up a little bit. For me, it's easily Gary's mod. That's not a bad choice either. That is not a bad choice. I'm not even mad at you for that. Gary's mod is super crazy. Oh. Well. It could work. Yeah, we just gotta tweak it a bit, but it could work. If we buy the gauntlets to pair with the top, it could work. I still think this top is actually kind of cool. Thoughts. I think the all black is just kind of throwing me off a little bit. That's actually kind of tough. It's actually kind of tough. I like the glass though. I want to mix it up. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Totally fine with this. Let's get one last look at it. Yeah. I like it. Alright, Moog. I think it's mid. Fire. Alright, let me get my jams going. Switching it up, switching it up. Switching it up. We might actually need more healing for us because of the freaking... Let's go. He's gonna go for the second one. Okay. Pretty decent damage. I think I am gonna need some extra flaws. I think I have like 6 blues. I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta go to the brace to switch him. That's fine. That's a-okay by me. That should be fine. And just for good measure. Yo, it's Moog. I love Moog, but I hate the heal attack. Same here. I think if he, like, I don't think I necessarily mind that attack, but if it wasn't, you know what? Actually, I take it back. Cause I like it more in Night Rain, where when he has like the blood pillars and you have to break them down and then they do activate and they start to heal him, but I think he still does have a heal attack too. The heal attack is trash. The heal attack is trash. The only thing I really don't love though is the blood flame all over the arena. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. He might. He's trying to force me to get close. fair. I love the Black Flame build. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. I love it. I also hate the fact that the item to negate it is just literally in the middle of nowhere, and if you don't know where to look, you're never gonna find it. Like, that's so trash. If you just don't know where that item is, guess what, buddy? You're shit out of luck. It doesn't matter how you feel. No one cares. They won't tell you. It's a random NPC. Like, but it also creates the incentive for you to explore, which is the argument that most people have. But it's just like it's so whack. It's so whack. I'm gonna do because the sword is a dex. It's a dex sword, so faith is at 45. We really don't need any more faith, to be honest. Why does she even have it? I think she's like an agent for him. You know, they have like what do they call them? Like the bloody eyes or something like that. But then again, it's like, why would she have? That is a good question. Why would she have it though? Are you planning on using it against him? Because I don't know. It would have made more sense if, okay, say he does the heal attack and he does it around the people that work for him. That protects them from being like super like affected or whatever. So then it makes sense for if you run into more bloody fingers, they would have that same exact item, right? But only she has it. Sure. Sure. She's the only one. Why? Kinda dumb. But do you, I guess. Kinda wanna get 50-50, but I think I'm gonna leave it at 45 for now. The dex needs to go up though, for sure. I need to find where that Black Flame's protection is again. I forgot where it is. And the bitch just has Moog's biggest weakness. Yep. And she's also apparently like a love interest kind of for Yuri? I think that was his name? I don't know. Elden Ring War.
Hi. Were you guided here by kindly Nicola?
Not really.
I'm Leda.
Not really.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Nicola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Nicola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Here we go. Oh, okay. Pressing every button. Head to the realm of shadow. Kinda want some wings today. Let it fit is high key tough, bro. Right? And then it also has a really good passive of just boosting dash attacks, which is 9 times out of 10 how you just play the game in general. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, I'm not gonna do it the low anti-aliasing. Not with all this grass, bro. It just looks too much like shit. I'm not gonna do it. But we'll keep everything else on low. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That was actually hurting my eyes a little bit. Oh, I gotta change the Crimson Tears back. Yeah. Alrighty, let me put on my rock collecting music. What's some good rock collecting music? Do I have anything like that? You know what? That's actually not bad. And it's only because I really like this song. Let's go collect some rocks! Yeah! Why do we just spawn in the shadow? And literally, like, even for Dark Souls 3, getting into the Ashes of Ariandel, there's a cutscene. For the Rain City, initially there isn't. At the Drag Keep, there's not a cutscene. But for the what's it called? Like after you beat the Demon Princess, there's a whole cutscene. For this though, no, there isn't. Like it is kind of weird. It's kind of strange. I'm not gonna lie. We're not gonna sit there like it's not. It is kind of weird. Rock. Gimme. I'm gonna tell you this. I beat Radon's Skadutri Blessing 0 the other day. Was not fun. It took a while. Because he was hitting me very fucking hard. I was getting hurt. I legitimately was just getting hurt. So I'm getting my rocks. We're gonna get a little bit of rocks here and there, but when I feel like it's enough, enough is enough. I know there's one, maybe two actually, back here. I wonder if there's like a speed run tech or guide for getting the rocks. Like, I need to really go back and watch an Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC speedrun. Because I wonder how they approach it. Do they even collect the rocks, or do they just go straight into the DLC? I'm gonna find one. Just for research. And then I used to speedrun the base game Elden Ring, but I never speedran the DLC. I'd like to, but it just sounds like a lot of time. So he's not gonna let me leave. I'm just gonna have to run back. That's cool. Hey, there we go. I agree. Because I don't think Shadow of the Erdtree is their worst work. I think the idea of the rocks in their mind was like, you know, this is just to help. But I don't think they thought about, well, you know, this also tedious, because not only does it help, but sometimes it kind of feels like, I know I actually need this, you know? Like, and if you say, for example, Super Mario 3D Land, because I used to play that game a lot on my 3DS. If you died a lot on a level, they gave you this very broken ability known as like the Golden Tanuki suit, which was essentially like, it was like walking around the level pretty much with the star on, right? But you didn't need it. If you was just not having a good time, they just gave it to you as an option because, obviously, right? But you didn't need it to like beat the game. You just really did not need it at all. In this game, though, in this DLC specifically, if you don't have any Skadutri blessings, it just sucks to fight almost all of these bosses, because you're getting hit ridiculously hard and you're not doing nearly as much damage as you would like to. Now, it doesn't necessarily apply to every single boss, though. For the Divine Beast, you're 9 times out of 10 gonna run into it without any blessings whatsoever, and you can still piece them up pretty easily. I'm talking about everybody else. I'm talking about everybody else. Everybody else, nah, bro. It kind of hurts, bro. I'm in pain. But I gotta talk to the homie Ann's back. What's going on with you, bro? Yes, sir.
Why I have chosen to discern. I'd rather not follow.
That's the homie.
Our 6 crosshair kid. If you just got me certain, I presume just what. And together. Many things.
What do you have? Oh, nothing I want. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me not lie. You got rune arcs. Need that. Goodbye, buddy. I gotta remember, once the charm breaks, come back to this fat nigga. I'm sorry. He really didn't deserve that. Come back to him and tell him to stay sad. Invade Hornsent, kill him, and Letta is not supposed to read a letter? Not Letta. Freya. Freya is not supposed to read a letter. Because then she gets like motivated. If I just leave her alone, she just does not show up. I have to remember that. I also need to just play the DLC more. Get familiar with it, get used to it. Just start playing it more. Got to. Iframes, bitch. Is he over here? He is. That hurts, like, a lot. Okay. Who else has more rocks? Tialier has one by him. Dane has one by him. There's one randomly in a specific. Hold on. Now I gotta think about it. Where are more rocks? Where are more rocks? Did I get that Grace by Hands back, actually? I don't even think I did. No terminus. I didn't. No, wait. I did not. FromSoft's worst work is DS2. For example, you need to level a stat for iframes. Well, that is absurd. Instead of it just being a light load to get more iframes, you have to level up a stat to get more iframes on your roll. DS2 is on sale on Steam. I don't know for however long. It's on sale for $20. Meaning a Dark Souls 2 stream is coming very soon. I don't know exactly when, but it is coming very soon. And I am not exactly jazzed about the idea of playing Dark Souls 2. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not. I've heard nothing but terrible things. I have heard nothing. I did not grab it. Okay. I've heard nothing but terrible things. Yeah, I'm gonna get a few more rocks, and then we're gonna fight the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Hopefully, this one should not be as bad. But I have not fought him in like a year, so I don't know. There it is. DS2 is basically a game that is trying to demean you and beat you down to get immersed in the world from what I took from it. So it really is From Software saying this is going to be the most painful experience you will have, and it's intentional. We didn't, this is not an accident. We purposely made it this way. Kind of crazy. We'll see about it, man. Because I you know, it's fair that I try all of them. If I'm to call myself a fan of From Software, it's only right, it's only fair that I experience them at their best and I experience them at their fucking worst. So I'm not looking forward to it. I don't even know what build we're gonna go for. If they have a katana, we're going for that build. Don't ask me questions. Katanas any day. I love them. But the only weapon that has come close to a katana to me out of all of the Souls games is a little light greatsword called Milady from Elden Ring with wing stance. That is easily the best weapon. Well, not the best, but it's my favorite weapon from the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, easily. The beginning of the game is old. Is this old lady laughing at you and saying you're going to lose your souls again? Duly noted. They're already trying to paint a fucking picture. Okay, I think that's enough to get started with Divine Beast Dancing Line. We picked up a few rocks. We'll pick up some more once we cross that bridge. Once we get there, but let's do it. It's time to fight and dance with the lion. Yeah. All the NPCs, even the Emerald Herald, who's the firekeeper of DS2, are just like, yeah, you're gonna fucking die, bro. Oh my gosh, why? Have faith. Have a little bit of faith, just a little, just a smidge. I remember the first time I saw that. It was actually from my very first stream on YouTube. I saw that scorpion drop down, and I literally left. I wanted to turn the stream off. I was ready to go. I was like, y'all doing too much, bro. This thing got hair, scorpion spiders. I'm okay. Like, my whole shoulder is still tweaking to this day. I hate it. Ah, didn't get it that time. Emerald Herald constantly says, seek misery for it. Seek misery for it will lead you to more powerful souls. So what you're telling me, what I'm gathering for what you're saying to me is, I need to really become a crazy person. I need to suspend all rationality if I am to participate in a game called Dark Souls 2. Gotcha. Yeah, you doing too much, bro. You have your combo in the air. Relax. You missed. Goodness, you missed. Goodness, you missed. Y'all suck. Meanwhile, Bloodborne shows you that you were the real threat all along. It's kind of DS2's polar opposite. Are you a villain in Bloodborne? Because I have no idea. Kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Man, fly jump scare is crazy. These little guys, bro, get off of me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you had the ashes. This freaking vulture is elite, isn't he? He is trying to hit every single shot. Get off of me. Get off of me. Goodness. Oh my lordy. I gotta change that. There you are. You know what? Let me grab this. Let me play smart. You play smarter, you don't play harder. I want to fight that guy, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it without getting this though. Anyway, do Tree Blessing 5. Yeah. Oh wait, gotta sit down. Legion, what's going on with you, Brody? Welcome to the stream, man. It's been a minute. How you been? Let me change this. I gotta take this off. Let's do that. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. We picking back up on the Black Flame, bro. We in the DLC. First boss of the DLC. Let's do it. Party time. Party time. Party time. Happy Ramadan. Happy Ramadan to you, man. Happy Ramadan to you, Brody. Ow.
O horned beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpture keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play because I actually like this boss's design quite a bit. I just wish he was a little better. The camera just really freaks out in this boss fight a lot. Is this a boss in DLC? It is. We're already in DLC. Every boss from now on you see is gonna be DLC. Never mind. This is what I mean. I can't see anything half the time, bro. Ow. Trying to cast is gonna be tough. I cannot see. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, sit back down. I forgot that black flame graver strength was not set. Sit back down. Let me see. Let's do. There's a weapon called the Twin Blade. We can use it as a staff if you ever want to do a Robin build. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. What is the team made of goddamn titanium? Practically. Goodness. Holy, I literally just could not see. The camera was just kind of freaking out on me. I'm ready now. I'm ready. Let me focus on two-handing for now. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Switch. Oh wow. Ah my gosh. I got messed up the timing. Close. Real close. Who would win, the Tarnished or the good Hunter from Bloodborne? I can't say. I don't know. I've never gotten that far in Bloodborne. I've never gotten that far. Your boy never got that far. I couldn't say for certain. There are some things that we can do for sure. surprised you haven't staggered yet. He rolls up in the cosplay. That's crazy. Oh my, 2 hits! That's 2 hits! Get out of here. Where was my stagger? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This weapon is OD. OD. Like, I like this weapon a lot. I'd say the good hunter would win. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if they're both capable warriors, who knows? It could be an even draw. But I couldn't say for certain. That was still out of range. Thank you. Ah. I'm in a wall! Not even fair, I can barely see. Ah! Bro. They are doing everything. This lightning phase is trash. No way. Stop this, please. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, oh my gosh! I hate you! Why? This guy, bro. I remember you could not finish Left 4 Dead Dark Carnival X for realism due to how hard it was, but tragedy was hard, right? Oh my gosh. I think I had got like all the way to the last level and I just got sick of it. I did quit on that challenge, huh? We might need to run it back. We might need to just run it back. That move is so dumb. He's just protecting himself. Stop protecting yourself. Stagger. No way! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. If that would have touched me, that would have been it. I hate that move. I hate it. I do. I genuinely hate it. Only for the lightning phase. Okay, I can get one off. But I'm not gonna be able to finish it! That move is insane. That move is insane. That move is insane. It is 4 hits. It's ice on the ground, bite, ice on the ground, bite. That move is actually stupid. Okay. 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 You said it was bringing you pain to your mentality. Damn. I must have been really going through something. Because I'm like, I gotta look at that stream again. I must have really been upset. For me to say something like that, I'm like genuinely mad. He does not stagger. You gotta hit him with like 3 fully charged hits. So okay, if that's what you want to do, dancing divine beast, disgusting monster, that's fine. We can do that. Let me lock in. I'm locked. 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 You can't jump that? Are you kidding me? Why? Why can't you jump? Okay. Apparently you can't jump that. This is ridiculous. You can't even jump that move? You have to just what? What do you have to do? That's so dumb. The Left 4 Dead 2 Ronald Claps Black trilogy was high-key better than the Star Wars sequels. We might need to bring Ronald back. If I'm gonna do it again, the realism, I'm bringing Ronald back. He is coming back. The return of Ronald strikes back. I will literally bring him back. I don't mind. As it was, that was a lot of silliness. I hate that move so much. And it's just a guessing game. So you just guess wrong and y'all attack at the same time, guess what? You're gonna die. It's so dumb. Okay. The return of Ronald. I miss. The hitbox. It strikes back. The hitbox strikes back. The hitbox strikes back every time. It's always. I shit you not. It's always the fucking hitbox. It always comes down to it. Every single time. It always comes down to the hitbox. Every single time. It is always the hitbox. It's always the hitbox. That is ridiculous. He said wait until the DS2 hitboxes. We'll see. We'll see about that. We'll definitely see about that. Half the time, literally, like the camera just keeps shifting up, and I cannot see what he's doing, and it just forces you to spam roll because you're gonna get hit. How is? I mean, this is just such a big oversight. It's 2024 when this DLC came out. Such a huge oversight. Goodness. I have a horror game for you if you want to play it, but it's up to you. Y'all in these horror games. What what is it called, bro? Y'all in these damn horror games. Cause I already still gotta do Cry of Fear. What is the name of it? Point blank. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Point blank. Where was I gonna go? How? You can't jump it. From that point, you literally have to just eat it. You have to. Dead Space is a classic. Dead Space? I'd be down. Cause doesn't that nigga get a gun? Tell me he has a gun or a weapon of some kind. I gotta defend myself. I gotta defend myself. Enraging troll, what is it? Enraging troll's gun, then yes. So it's like a stun gun. It's not really. This boss is infuriating. He is so annoying. He's just annoying. It's just not even fun to fight this. It's not even fun to fight him. He's just annoying. I dodged forward. I did. They didn't read it as that. Of course they didn't. I couldn't have said it better myself, Legion. It bounced off the wall. It actually bounced off the wall. It's just a waste of a resource completely. And then also, if he blasts the gravel against the wall, it literally turns around and comes back towards you. Gravel can bounce off walls. Gravel. Cool. It can bounce off walls. It's a 3-part now. It's a 3-parter. Now it's a 3-parter. This boss is fucking terrible. It's another bad boss. Great idea, bad implementation. It's fucking terrible. Wow. I was that stuck in animation to where I couldn't move. It just gets better and better. And better and better and better and better. Further solidifying my hate for him. Mesmer is not unfair. That legitimately is a skill issue because Mesmer is the best boss in this DLC, without a doubt. You couldn't convince me otherwise. He is easily the best boss in this DLC. This boss, though, is easily one of the worst ones. Simply because of mechanical reasons. Simply because of mechanical reasons. I'm gonna kill him. Because I want to fight somebody else. He's wasting my time. fight him far. You can't fight him close. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm so done. Oh my god. I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm so done with this boss. I'm so done with this fucking boss. I am so sick of this boss. I am so sick of this fucking boss. Oh my god. I am so sick of this fucking boss. Wow. I'm sick of them. Wow. Total sense. Total sense. Wow. That's incredible. Fucking die! Golly. So irritating. I'm done with that boss. I'm done with him. Legitimately, I'm actually done with that boss. Let me. Hold on. So done with him. I'm so freaking done with that boss. Let's go fight Relina. I want to fight somebody better, man. That boss sucks ass. That boss sucks ass. Oh my gosh. Oh, BG, because that was a bad game, bro. Like, the only thing that makes him so insufferable is just the camera. You wouldn't think something. You wouldn't think something like the camera would be like the main reason as to why it just does not go over. No, that was the only thing that pissed me off. It's just because every single time he's doing something, I can barely see. I can barely see. That's a problem. That's not okay. I need more help. We're at 1262. We're gonna need some more help. Hopefully this section's not too laggy, because that is the one thing when it came to this specific area when I was streaming before. Okay, yeah, it's a lot better than last. It's a lot better than last time. It's a lot better. It's way better than last time. When we got here, it was like the frames just died. The frames literally just died. This is a lot better. I mean, it's still a little, you know, it's not as great as it could be, but it's better than what it was. I'll take it. It's called contentment. It's called being satisfied. That boss actually gave me a headache, bro. Yeah, you're still following me? Stop it. Let me grab this. You're wild. You are wild. Holy level. Let me take a. Some of these NPCs ain't real, bro. Like, that is actually incredible. That jump is insane. Goodness. Come on, Blackfire, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, sir. That's ugly. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. How much do I need to level 18k. I would have been super disappointed if I had to walk away from the lion. I'm glad he's done. Oh no, it's not. Ooh. Alright, come on. Tougher because I've never fought with like a bigger weapon. Okay. That's fine. dodge it. He has a resistance to fire. That's not good. She might have a resistance to fire. But I was doing way more damage to the line than I am to her. I was doing at least like about 600 to 700 more points of damage. I think she actually has a resistance to fire. Which makes it even more interesting. rise in the face of adversity at all times. Holy. I lived on 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Holy. Okay. How far could I get? How far can I get in this She won't even let me cast. She won't even let me cast. Okay. And no, it's not still with the great sword. Which is fine. That's okay. It's fine by me. So long. Ugh. I hate being stuck in animation so much. I really do. back. Okay. So much fun. Okay. I was hoping I was gonna get a stagger. I think I was like 2 hits away from that stagger. That's fine. Oh. That was so close. I can smell victory. I can smell it. Just for some insurance. Oh my gosh. I don't think it was a directional spell. I think it was just awesome. Come on, come on. No, 100%. I was literally just thinking that a few seconds ago. I was like, well, that ponytail kind of fire. Yeah, she cool, man. She cool. But I enjoyed this boss fight. He's a little crazy, but like, it's not like there's no bullshit. She just hits hard. I mean, these other bosses, it's like, no, you're terrible. Not just overextending at all. He was literally just waiting for me to press E button. That was like the worst scene of Relevant. Everything is an absolute 50-50. that, or you can, and it's just a completely different timing. I couldn't even dodge to the left. There was a whole wall there, so that sucked.
definitely work.
Right flame might have to just be removed as ritual. He is quit on her walking forward. You don't want her close anyway. And I think he's just gonna dodge black flame on her. Or black fireball. phase, no casting. There's literally no time. Check your phase, there is no time. The only time you can cast is literally in the beginning. Other than that, it's literally just running the entire time. So no casting in the second phase. Casting in the first phase, no casting in the second. Okay. That learned everything I needed to learn. With the smaller weapons, with the smaller weapon and like parrying and whatnot, like a 6, to be honest, because with the smaller weapon, it's really easy to fight with a medium to larger, it's not that easy. If I had a dagger, I would kill it right now. There's so much animation flash for a lot of these weapons. So like a bigger weapon, I'd say like a 8 or 9. Pretty great. Go for the dash or the size. I just got unlucky. Just got unlucky. I'm dead. Just that simple. rough. I think I just gotta stop trying to cast anything. I just gotta fight. Trying to cast anything is annoying. Wow, that was actually So, I was expecting the fire move. I was literally expecting the fire move. That's not what she did. I guess they needed me to be. I think I just needed to be closer. I think I just had to be closer. Like, she is pissed off. It's cool. I think for that move I just needed to be closer. I'm just gonna focus on fighting. If I can get a cast in, great, but if not, I'm not gonna miss it. So the stamina gauge system is so weird because not the stamina, the stagger meter, because you can't see it. So it's like, okay, I clearly did more than enough damage, but you have not staggered yet. It's just super inconsistent. He ain't doing it. He ain't. She's in love with him, followed him all the way to the Shadow of the Earth Tree, and he doesn't jive with her. He's like, nah, I don't really like you like that. I don't like you like that, I'm sorry. on. Second base is ridiculous. see it for sure. Forgot that debuff is also still on there. Linnea could just be a little finicky sometimes. Yes, he is kind of great. I'll take a broken arm. Super on. Yep. I'm talking a bad boss and I'd be crashing out on the first one. I'm playing again. She hates that second flower. That's fine. It's just hard to tie when he's playing. I could probably go for the second, go for the first, and I'm just probably gonna lose this. And then it's fine. I goofed it though, that was my fault. Yeah. We can get the first hit off of this thing, not the second. Quite literally impossible to dodge. That was actually impossible to dodge. That was literally impossible to dodge. That was absolutely impossible to dodge. There was no way to dodge it. There was no way to dodge it. That's impossible. Okay, that's like a 1 million chance ever happening. Cool. That was just impossible. That was actually just impossible to dodge. impossible to dodge. You can't dodge that in time. Unless you back, I mean, I guess if you back up. That's like impossible, bro. If she sets up swords and goes for a big AoE attack, like that's practically cooked. That's practically cooked. Oh my gosh, man. Why is she so locked into that? I couldn't tell you, bro. Because she has never played like this in life. In life. But all of a sudden, she is doing... I'm talking some of the craziest things I have ever seen her do. I have ever seen her do. boss. Yeah, he's not an easy boss. Like, that's kind of crazy. That, and I am away from the microphone, so that's why. That's why I was quiet. Jump, literally, and I literally pressed it too. I pressed the button, it just did not come out. I don't know why. I don't know why. Literally pressed it, it just did not come out. I was like, okay, I guess I'm dead. This Dark Souls boss make you feel sad for me? Probably yeah. I'd probably say Sif. Sif is a sad one. I'd also say the dancer, the real Valley, and she got promoted by the contest. The Dark Souls. Yeah, I'd probably say Sif, the dancer. Renala is a little bit of a sad one because she's just a crazy lady that Radagon just kind of mentally fucked. Almost sad, you know. I just kind of, it's more like a pity kind of. win. Did you manage to save son, bro? I saved him. I saved him. By not engaging in his story. He gets to a certain point and I'm like, alright bro, see you later. Nope. He saved. I'm saving myself. proud. I'm proud because I really like that boss. I really like that boss. Despite how frustrating it was, because this is my first time beating that boss with a colossal weapon. I give it to myself. This is a colossal weapon fighting this fast ass bitch. It was hard. It was quite difficult because y'all already know. Y'all know how I am. I don't like big weapons. I'm not a big fan of big weapons at all. Like, that was actually difficult. Jeez, man. Holy shit. Good lord. Jesus. Oh. Oh lord. First true challenge in the sun. I would say so, yeah. Everything for the most part has been like super clean. This was the first true like actual challenge of this run. Oh my goodness. What are Blackfire's weapons? Because if she uses fisticuffs, I'm using those weapons. I'm using the fisticuff weapons. I am using them. I'm just gonna imbue it with fire and call it a fucking day. Blackfire DC weapons. What does she use? That's fine. I mean, it's Blackfire inspired, but we can only use so much. A hand blaster. A hand blaster. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I'm trying to debate. Do I want to? Let me not push it, man. When we use this sword against the Dark Souls boss and Chaos. No, I don't like Beta Chaos. There's nothing about Beta Chaos that's like redeeming or anything at all. If we wanted to be as close as possible, it would probably be a flame build since we was shooting lasers and shit. Yeah. Because I really wanted to kind of make this like more Black Flame inspired if anything else, so we're just gonna. It's a Blackfire inspired build, but it's Black Flame. It's got to be Black Flame. It's got to be Black Flame. Holy shit! Still just kind of processing, I guess. Go pick up this Skidoo fragment by Dane, I think his name is. That was fun. Despite, I mean, I was quiet for like an hour. I was getting frustrated, but I was more getting frustrated because I'm after each loss, I was pretty much analyzing like, holy shit, this is what I gotta do. Why did I do this? Why did I do here? You know? And I like bosses that make me feel that way. Let me think, let me feel like, okay, I gotta really analyze my approach here. And I started to play a lot better. There are some other bosses where I'm like, no, you know, let me ask you this, which Indian did you shut up, dogs. I've only had two, the normal one and then the Age of Dark one. Age of Dark one so far is my favorite one. There is something I want to go get. This last little bit of the stream is probably just going to be me collecting a few things and then we're going to wrap, because I guess I'm tired. Gotta get as many Skidoo fragments as possible, that's for one. But I definitely want to get the two-handed talisman, and I want to get the two-headed turtle head talisman. I'm gonna replace some of these off. I'm gonna take off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take off the Radagon icon. This shit barely helps. This shit is barely helping. I'm sorry. I'll deal with the extra second of me casting a spell because it's not helping. It's not doing anything for me at all. It's a little loud. A little loud. Pull up a video of the sewer boss. Is the Pursuer boss like a late boss thing? We can do that. We can do that really quick. Can you grab these two things? We're gonna do that. Your boy is fucking hungry. I'm gonna give you those wings. Fuck it. I was gonna say no to it. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna. No, I'm getting those wings. I earned it. I didn't give up. I wanted to walk away. I wanted to grab 30 more levels. I wanted to do a lot. I wanted to turn the stream off. I didn't give up. It was the attempt where I got her literally to 0 HP and I lost. That pissed me off. This is the first boss. When I got her that close, I was very upset. I had to stand up and breathe, bro. I was like, nah, that's evil. I would not wish it upon my worst enemy. That's fucked up. Now, so far, the Queen's Black Flame, or what is this thing called? The Godslayer's Great Sword, I should say, is climbing the ranks as to one of my favorite weapons. This weapon is a lot of fun. This weapon is a lot of fun to play around with. Asher War or not, it's just, for a Colossal Sword, it's actually surprisingly really fast, too. Like, kind of crazy. Okay. I looked away for a second. And I'll probably just do a bit of off-screen grinding to get a couple things in order for the build. Maybe respec here and there if I have to. Gotcha. Calm down. Relax. You're fine. Can I live this? Oh, cool. Okay. Take you off, put you on. And next is a two-handed talisman, so that I will replace you with better stamina recovery speed, which is what we definitely need for a build like this. Okay, where is Tialier at? Oh, I didn't talk to him yet, that's why. But he's right here. Are we going to face the Lord of Frenzy Flame? Dog Skull, stop it. Yes, we are. We have to. Fire versus fire, my black fire. Wow, that sounds insane. My black flame, that sounds even worse. You get it. Clashing with the Lord of Frenzy Flame, that's peak, bro. That's peak. I'm gonna make a whole dedicated 20-track playlist to that battle, bro. We are definitely gonna do it, bro. And then we gotta face off against Mesmer too, bro. All Fire Lords shall fall to my flame. Fire Giant stood no chance. That nigga literally died. He just melted. Like going forward, whenever I fight Fire Giant, I'm gonna make sure I grab Black Flame of some kind, and I'm just gonna murder him. Because he is the worst boss in this game. Well, yeah, no, I take it back. Maybe not the worst boss, but he's down there. He is down there. He is down there in the pits of hell. Maybe not the 9th circle, but the 7th. As you got me completely twisted. Fucking abomination of a boss. Just say I fight fire with fire. Yeah, that. Thank you. I'm fighting fire with fire. Damn it. Oh man, you don't know. You don't understand how happy I am that this is over. Relena pain arc is over. That was annoying. She was doing shit I've never seen her do before. Impossible combos to dodge, random mix-ups, one-frame links. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Imagine your name being Fire Giant and you get burned. That is hilarious. Fire Giant getting burned to death is crazy. I would have maxed out the what's it called? The Godskin Peeler, but its stats, I'm not gonna lie, are fucking terrible. Strength E, Dex C. What? Actually really fucking bad. I don't think anything's gonna help that, so I'm not gonna waste my time. I should have felt insulted before he died. Oh yeah. Burnt to a crisp. Oh, there's an ulcerated tree spirit here. And I tell you, I don't play the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC often. There's so much stuff I just don't remember. I don't play, like, I only play it every so often. But I do need to play it more so I can get more practice and experience with it, but I literally just don't even play it. I think I'm gonna make this the final fit for the Blackfire, but I like it. It's fire. She looks like a master of her craft. Nice. Okay, I think I got everything I kind of want for the build. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We gotta look at this one boss really quick. I was about to wrap. we gotta look at this this one boss here. Hold on. Called the Pursuer. Cause my old name was Grandmaster Blue Bree Ice. If I was a boss and got killed due to being frozen, I'd be insulted. You should be. If that was the case, most definitely, 100%. Cause there's just no way. DS2 Pursuer. Hitbox. That's a whole search. The hitboxes in DS2 are ridiculously bad. Pursuer grab hitbox visualized. Because I don't want to click on. Let's just look at the boss. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get this on the wrong screen. The graphics up a little bit. 720 is a lot. Let's do 4K. Fuck it. You guys see the grab thrust attack? I mean, he does look raw. He looks like an actual issue. Oh, that was his shield I was using in DS2? Excuse me, DS3? In my shield run? tell you what. I was about to say, I want to see what he does, or how bad it is. This nigga over here just spamming magic dust. Yeah, I want to see the move. Hold on. I want to see the move. I was gonna say this mage is not even fighting him, like the way that I want him to. I think this is it right here. Yeah, I think this is it right here. You gotta see someone get hit by the thrust. The one where his sword glows, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's... Okay, 720. It's fine. We'll deal with it. I want to see. Stamina gone. Okay. How did they teach me how to do it? Wasn't it like all... Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Clicked on the wrong freaking thing. I was trying to do it frame by frame. I forgot how to do it. Yeah, that's not how you do it. I'll figure it out. That's not okay. That's not okay. Can I slow this down? Stamina gone, but it's coming back. Cursed? Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro. That's actually some bullshit, bro. Wow. Wow. That is fucking terrible. Well, look, guys. Everybody that was here for the stream, clap it up for yourselves. We're sitting through the torture, the pain that were the two Shadow of the Erdtree bosses. Both of which was torturous, but for different reasons. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, I don't think I ever want to fight that boss again. And I hate to say that because I think conceptually he looks fucking awesome. Absolutely amazing. What would have killed it even more for me as a boss is if they had an announcer and a crowd. That would have made this boss an actual 20 out of 10, and I would deal with the camera. Because that's not there, and the fact that the camera is as egregious as it is, that's probably the last time you're going to see me fight the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. I'm serious. I can't. I cannot. That boss is annoying. If the sword hits you mid-roll, you get teleported onto the sword. Yeah. That's insane. As for Relina, I have not fought Relina in quite some time, and I definitely have never fought a fast demon lady like her with a big weapon, but it felt pretty satisfying to really learn her kit, her moveset, despite how long it took to learn what she was doing and when I can attack. And it taught me a lot about patience. You know, you gotta learn how to slow your rolls, slow down, take your time, and stop spamming and stop panicking, even if they hit you or try to hit you 20 times. Relax. You're good, you're good, you're good. I like that boss a lot. I like Relina quite a bit. But your boy's tanked. Your boy is tired, genuinely fucking tired, and I am ready. Dog Skull, Legion, Normal, everybody else that was here, everybody that's watching the post VOD, appreciate you. I do need to cut these up into chapters. I gotta start doing that because I slowed up on that, but your boy's getting back into the swing of it now that life slowed down for me. I love y'all truly for sticking with your boy, hanging out with your boy, and I will see y'all in the next video or the next stream, which may very well be tomorrow. With that being said,